Alright. Sorry. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Do, 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 do. Just do that. That should. There we go. Options. Good. Let's continue because I have no clue what I was even doing. Excuse me. Let's see, if memory serves, I was just going around, still exploring a bit around after the crash. Anytime now, game. Okay, that's right. I was doing. Anytime to loading. Come on. There we go.
Blood. No, never mind.
If memory
Time to
serves.
press ahead. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Let's just put that on. Because I have no clue what I can do.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
It's this type of China. I'd like to order some Kung Pao chicken.
Contact you about your car's extended warranty.
How's it going?
It's going.
So what? How have you been? Your day been? Long.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal death. That is so. Very well. I am satisfied.
So what are you up to?
We have met,
Just sitting
and
at the
I
moment.
know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Where the fuck are you going?
How long has it been?
He just walks out and sits over there. Okay.
Parchment and bone dust. Still comforting after all
Still
this
breathing,
time.
despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
Trying to even remember what I was even doing on Baldur's Gate.
These chambers are much changed.
Been a
I
hot
just got
minute.
to the Underdark last I played.
Fun times.
Yeah.
Oh, I can go out this way. You know what? I need to take a long rest first. Or a short rest. Yeah, I mean, I probably use up some skills things. What's up there? What's up? How's it going? You finally back home? Cool Minecraft mod.
Being in Minecraft, I need to see if Flash ever got on and built this fucking base. Because he's borrowing a bunch of my stuff.
Be with you in a moment.
He has not responded yet.
Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I?
So what's you up to,
Yeah,
Usopp? Having fun?
Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of? Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
That's good, that's good.
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host
Butler
personality
sent
has
me a
disappeared.
message talking
Fingers
about I
and
bit
toes
my
and limbs
fingers so
elongate.
hard it
I
started
take it
bleeding
you
pretty
get
bad
the
today.
picture?
I raged at Smash again, but better than breaking a TV. I think I have a problem. The fuck is wrong with this kid?
Seller?
Yeah, I just said nice gamer rage. All you're missing is calling people racial slurs and you'll be perfect for League.
Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born. This is the annotated version.
That's
of
what we'll
course.
do. We'll get Seller into League of Legends and begin his villain arc.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, Usopp. Our character is turning into a mind flayer, to say the least. So yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, we have tadpoles implanted behind our eyes. They turn us into mind flayers.
Yeah, they're friendly.
The storyteller's gift. My point is this.
Oh, exactly.
Our orifices remain
Start getting
blissfully
spicy, you can
unblooded,
add
our
more
heads
mind
remain
flayers to
clear,
your
and our
mind.
blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
I finally buckled. My character has like 6 in his head.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
Tadpoles? I finally buckled and started adding them on. My character has 6 tadpoles in his head.
Oh dear, I see, I have Usopp's shit, and then I just hear you say that, and he's like, what? Like, he's just
Got
like,
tentacle action.
oh yeah,
Yeah, I can see how that can be misconstrued.
okay, so you see it. So are you in the chat?
I opened it for a moment.
Okay, because like I said, like, maybe now I could find some bitches. Just like, dear freaking Christ.
Usopp, you will remain maidenless.
Ah.
Yes, but that doesn't quite explain little old me now, does it? What is happening, or rather not happening to us, is entirely undocumented.
Free
Uncharted
plastic surgery.
territory. The silence before the storm.
I mean, you're
Something
not
to see
wrong.
to. We should get some rest.
Just dear Christ.
I've got the meeting for Usopp.
Ah, dear. Ah, dear. What are you doing there, Asterion? Why are you being sneaky?
God, Usopp. I sent him the news article that's talking about, like, there's an actual just fucking Twitter community for being incels. And one of them finally got laid, and like a bunch of them were losing their shit about it. Comparing it to fucking LeBron retiring.
Oh dear.
And literally all that happened was this man got him some pussy.
Dear Christ.
People were talking about him betraying the community.
There it goes.
Here's the one. Why the incel community will never start a movement and bring about change. It only takes one hoe to sacrifice herself and give some crumbs of pussy, and the whole movement will collapse due to too many betraying.
Oh dear Christ. Oh dear, oh dear. Where the hell did this take me? Alright, this took me over here. Okay, so that's over here. Is that I've already searched? Okay, so I do just need to go in and talk to them. So was F5 for the quick save? Yes. So you ready for the new season of Destiny there, Usopp? I think it's like, what, next week, right? Tuesday.
Servers will go down in the morning, then they'll do their showcase that's going to talk about Beyond Light, and I think the seasonal story a little bit. They put out one promotional image that appears to be Savathun and Maru and the Guardians standing in a room together.
And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the
with,
crypt
you know,
can wait.
weird
Maury and Barton have been
boob
trying
armor.
to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got
Find it.
ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
You'll be going back to school next week. Aw, that sucks. Just in time, huh? Oh, dear Christ. Oh, that hurts. Can I re-roll? Thank you. It's like it was a 10 difficulty. I had a +5 and I rolled a 3. Just like, frick that.
Means you got a 1 in 4 chance of failing.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
Second worm gets cheese, right? Like, I think a second mouse gets the cheese. Nobody get the damn cheese. Just like,
Hey, look, it's the midget duo you.
Underneath here.
just like it. Where is this connected to? That's connected. Can I do anything with this?
Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
Good job,
Got
Asterion.
a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Is there a way to, like, view below, like, the area you've been before? Or is it only the surface map?
That's a different map. Like, you can't even see into that hole because that hole brings you to a different map. You can jump down that hole, but your character is instantly going to be brought to a different map if you do.
Okay, because I'm fairly
What's
sure I've
inside?
been. That's like I'll explore the entire area.
Did you fight a group of people down there?
Fought a few things down there. There was some bandits.
I mean, I know you fought the skeleton. There should be.
Like, there was a group of bandits and stuff down below.
Then you may have already cleared it out. There's also a door.
Best be on
Yeah.
my way.
But I'm fairly sure I, at one
First,
point,
put my hands on everything.
unlocked that door and looked out. At least I'm fairly sure.
I'll go back to open up my YouTube. The Boondocks.
Perfect. Yeah, I've already been through here. Yeah, because there's all the people I just murdered. Yeah. So what am I missing? I can't go anything over there, can't go anything there, so let's go that way. Egypt, Boondock Saints.
I am not watching Boondock Saints.
What, you don't watch it religiously?
No. That was cringe.
Thank you. So kind of you to notice.
Just leave it.
And when the goblins ally with it,
We'll be on the road to Baldur's Gate.
don't be naive.
Here's
When
my
this
girl.
finished, Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move.
Also, as I'm like rewatching the Boondocks, I'm realizing how many celebrities they got to do cameo roles. And it's insane. Yeah, Charlie Murphy. I instantly recognized Adam West in the second episode. I was like, I know that fucking voice. Cat Williams in the third
She's right.
episode.
Let's go. We need
Harry
to check
Crews
out that
and
blast.
Samuel L. Jackson are in like the fifth episode.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Oh. Hair.
Oh god, he voiced the crazy white guy.
Say what?
Northwest.
Harry Crews
Look for Nettie.
voices
Whatever
the
you're
crazy white
she can
guy.
mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Just out of all the
Get me
characters, they had
down.
Terry Crews. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. This is kind of funny.
Mm-hmm. Quincy Jones.
Never.
Samuel L. Jackson again.
Observe and listen.
Snoop Dogg.
Wait, Snoop Dogg's in the Boondocks?
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled in your
Season
senses.
2 for they've got a ton of
But
things.
the longer we wait,
Oh yeah,
the more it
it's
consumes.
an episode making
My
fun of Soul
people
Plane.
possess the cure for
Ah.
this
That's
infection.
fitting. That's
I
very
must
fitting
find
to
a
have
creche.
Soul Dog
You
in.
will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Shadowheart? I don't like you either. Fuck off.
Busta Rhymes.
It is many things. A hatchery,
Lil Wayne.
a training grounds, a shelter.
Jesus.
Githyanki
how far
protocol is
did
clear.
you go?
When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as
Ice
thanks.
Tea.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Who do I want to get rid of? Hmm. As much as I don't like Shadowheart, she's kind of my only healer. But at the same time, So is the space goblin lady? Is she just like a straight warrior?
She's a fighter.
Yeah.
Mark Hamill.
Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones
That's
mentioned
not a
camp.
voice I
One
expected.
there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near.
Fucking
I
Skywalker,
must interrogate
this
this
bitch.
Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Michael Jordan. Jennifer Lewis.
No, this is Baldur Gates 3. Stop. I couldn't remember the actual name for that one chick's race, so I just referred to what Soul was called
They're
at one point.
basically Githyanki. Like they're more complicated than that, but that's the most basic summary of Githyanki. It's just space goblins.
Apparently, I need to turn down the option of the Nightbot thing, because that's sending out a lot faster than that usually does. I need to remember that. Oh, hi, Withers. I didn't know you'd be at camp now. I don't know. What do you like?
At the ready.
Would it? I mean, while it's nice having two wizards, I kind of like having my healer. But I don't like Shadowheart. I mean, there's always a stereo, but I like him being my sneaky rogue. I mean, let's. Is there a way I can like check her? Yeah, there. Having this really only like the only time I've seen it. Try to remember that name off the top of your head. There, who's up? Like it's been like a week or so since I played this game. It's Human Male Warrior Gang.
Oh yeah, there's almost like an almost exactly identical fucking race called the Githzerai, and they just hate each other.
Oh yeah, there is that too.
They basically have like the same origins, just different philosophies.
How handy is Shadowheart being the cleric?
I keep her around as my cleric, but I've also got several magic items that help her heal and do other shit. It's very easy to get her like stupid high AC. Anytime I want her to be tanky, she's sitting at 29 AC. Because you can do mirror image and then like shield of faith for a plus 11. I actually don't know much on. It's because Gif Yankee are from like a completely different setting. D&D's got like this whole multiverse thing going on. And most of the adventures take place in the Forgotten Realms, whereas like Gif Yankee are from the Spelljammer setting.
Lovely day this, for now.
How do I move somebody out of the party? What?
You gotta speak to them and tell them to fuck off.
Let's move. What's up for discussion?
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Okay, so that's.
I'll be here in the meantime.
Okay, so that's how you get.
Chatter already, Tusky.
Santa.
It is done.
The mall is hiring extra security to protect you. That's a bitch move, Santa. I'm coming for the ass again until you pay what you owe. God, I love the show. The B plot for the episode is one of the brothers is very, very upset that years ago, it sounded like the previous year he did not get the gift he wanted from Santa. And so he's just assaulting the fucking mall Santa repeatedly.
Ah, dear. There we go. Now she's got my goods weapon. But okay. But your dad played this game, Usopp? That's good. That's good. It's like, yeah, like this is one of those games where you can definitely take your time and just kind of do whatever you want. There's no harm in taking it slow.
No time to rest?
Which way am I going? That way.
Very well.
Because, like, I've spent, like, 5 hours or so far on this, and this is pretty much still the tutorial area-ish. Or just after. Because, like, that's the crash ship. It went, did to a tutorial, and then explored a bit around here. And that was about 5-6 hours. I think.
That's Agent Ruckus. I hate this.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
Looks like you fucked up.
9 hells! Open the gates!
Yep, this is still kind of the introduction, introducing all the characters.
And suffer its sting.
Oh yeah, you almost sent me this fucking article about a dude that's like more or less trying to keep himself young forever, and he keeps having blood transfused from his like teenager son.
So, dear Christ.
I mean, all I had to say was like, man, look how far it only goes so far. Look at Betty White, Queen. It will eventually still do you in. He's got to move on to sacrificing orphans to Beelzebub. He really wants to live forever.
On the move.
I mean, sacrifice part's easy. It's not like they can tell their parents about it. The hard part is sourcing them. But if you have enough money, it becomes simple. You can just fund your own civil wars in third-party countries.
Usopp says, become Morbius.
Become Morbius. And Yama just responded with, if their age is on the clock, they're worthy of Blood Boy status. And they make just billionaires, probably.
Dear.
Goblin Taro.
Have to keep going. Time to strike. Make way.
Why are you attacking me when you got the guy right in your face?
Oh, I miss some of the stuff Usopp saying. Shadowheart doesn't sound very cleric. You start getting it eventually.
Just like.
On my way.
Oh! Ooh, that hit for 35. That was nice. No, he's not streaming it currently.
No. I was very tired when I got home. Because I still haven't gotten to like figuring out what's going on with Shadowheart, but I've got a fairly good idea. I've got not an idea. I've got my theories on what's going on with Shadowheart. Found the Terraria VOD put more effort in housing than I ever have. Voice.
I mean, there is that. House isn't really a thing that's particularly. I don't know. It's like a base operations is nice, but I don't feel like with Terraria it's the thing of a house is essential as it is in like Minecraft as hey, you need to keep shit out. Well, that could just be me. But did you just throw a stone at him? I think he did. Dead. And of course you fall.
No mercy.
Can somebody please hit him?
Apparently not.
And Lyle is just healing the guy.
Suck.
skill issue.
It took me a second to be like, what the fuck is that? And it's like, oh yeah.
That's the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Good.
Damn vermin.
Grubby little beasts off, sir. This place doesn't look like much.
A horde must have settled nearby. More will come, and more after that.
Anything you got? Those look nice. Those look
More?
nice.
Oh god, Usopp has not been exposed to our soundboard, has he?
Don't think he has, no.
Nice cock.
Been through.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Let's have a look.
I've got to swap out the Wario and Mario ones for something else. They do not fit the theme at all.
I'm a Wario. I'm gonna win.
I'm gonna win.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
Dude, Smooth Brain has a different version of that that will like wreck your ears. It turns into a flash bang, and it's set to max volume.
So you got 2 compliments, Usopp?
You do. Hang on. Smart ass.
What does this do?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What a day. At least things have stayed interesting.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh yeah, do you have heavy armor?
Never a dull moment.
Let's get on with it.
Action, not reaction.
So heavy armor may not be more beneficial depending on Dex mod.
Yeah, that's just better for her.
What's
What
next?
she got? Nothing.
All right. What now?
Going off normal D&D armor. For
No one back home will ever believe this.
light armor, you usually want to go studded leather. Medium armor, like half plate. Heavy armor, like full plate if you want to maximize AC. So an easy way you can also boost your AC is like swap her to a one-handed weapon and a shield, and then it'll go up by 2 more. And I think this game makes level 20 a hard cap for abilities. So with light armor, you can get up to 17 AC, not counting shield or any like plus ones or anything like that. Half plate can get you to 17, and full plate can get you to 18. just have the bullshit of unarmored defense on monks and barbarians, where you can just sit around 20 by just being naked.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Like, I'm not joking. You literally have a barbarian walking around with his cock out. It's tanky. Like, harder to hit than Lae'zel. Unarmored defense is fucking crazy, bro. Though, it's something that you would have to spec into, and I don't consider it the most, like, it would not be a worth it build in this game, in my opinion. Because it requires high dex, high con, and usually you want to go high strength, high con. So, Arcane Trickster is getting spells and other features. Thief lets you do a lot more, like, being stealthy. Assassin absolutely lets you fuck up enemies.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I want to, how I want to run this, because I'm debating if I want to go for the Arcane Trickster, because I took out the Wizard Boy.
What's your main character?
Sorcerer.
So you've got 2 casters on the party. And you can swap people on the fly.
Yeah,
I would definitely, with Gale, I would definitely hold on to some spell scrolls for if you ever just want to swap him in, because he can learn the spells of spell scrolls, and he can have this just massive spell list.
Fair enough.
It costs like 50 gold a spell, per level of the spell.
Okay. Yeah, because my current party is my Sorcerer Tiefling, Shadowheart, Les, and Asterion. Yeah, I'm liking the Ascent of Assassin because I just want to get some smashing.
Yeah.
Like that sounds fun.
If you ever get like good at sneaking up to enemies and just attacking them before combat starts, if you get a proper surprise round, you'll crit on them twice before they even get to respond to you.
Okay.
If you get really lucky, you'll be able to hit them 3 times.
Cock build is dodge build. I mean, I guess so. So.
Monks can do the same thing, but I think it uses different stats. Monk, unarmored. And to think with Monk, you're skilled in fisting too.
Yeah, so that's why he can't dodge police officer. What the
Why can't I?
Oh dear Christ.
I mean, there could be a lot of jokes made about Asian stereotypes and small dicks, and maybe you just don't have the proper cock build for that meta.
Dear.
Anyway, I think I'm done now. Fucking, where's my shotgun? I've said words that should never be
Like, let's see. I haven't looked at Fighter really much. I don't know what any of this stuff is. So
Fighter is very Okay, when it comes to fighter, Eldritch Knight gets a little bit of magic. Champion is putting more fighter into your fighter. It's just like random bullshit to allow you to get in a little bit more damage. Battle Master allows you to control the battlefield a little bit more with your superiority dice. Get all these special effects that you can do using, like, look, click on the maneuvers and you'll see what effects you get as Battle Master. It's on the left side of the screen.
No. So basically, you can kind of do little things.
Yeah. Battle Master is about doing little odd and ends to control the battlefield. Champion is your very, it's jokingly what people refer to as putting more fighter in your fighter. Battle Masters get like a wider crit range, like they can crit on a 19 and a 20. And I think they get extra attacks. Yeah. Improved crit, 19 to 20.
What
You gain
spells
bonuses
can you
to
get?
stuff. You get more fighting style. You don't. Oh yeah, because you only go. The game only goes to level 12. You don't get superior critical.
I mean, having her be an Eldritch Knight wouldn't be too bad. I'd get like shield and help with, like, AC and some stuff. Like, that wouldn't be too bad.
The one thing you're going to note there is she is going to struggle to hit with spells because Wisdom is going to be her modifier, and she only has a +1 to Wisdom.
Does that work with only, like, on self ones, or is that just spells in general?
It's for attack spells, or saving throws. It looks like, I think the 10 up top is her spell save DC. That's really low. Hover over that. Oh yeah, that is a really low spell save DC. That's if she does something that gives an effect like Tasha's Hideous Laughter, which is at the bottom. It's the one with the lips. That is the number they have to roll to pass that check.
Yeah.
The big thing with stuff like Arcane Trickster and Eldritch Knight is unless you have an idea you're going to that early on and spec into it, you struggle a little bit. Which, I mean, Magic Missile's a guaranteed hit spell, so that's not a bad choice. I would try to maybe give her something like more supportive alongside that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like shield or
because she has decent con,
protection
so
from good
she
and
can
evil.
definitely
kind of like make her like tank mage sort of thing. That makes sense.
Yeah, concentration spells will work well because she has a decent con. So when you're doing a concentration spell, they last several turns. You only have one concentration spell up at a time. And if you get attacked while concentrating, you have to roll a con save to keep the spell going. If you fail, you lose the spell. Dissipates. So high con will help.
Yeah, like I could see like go like Blade Ward to like have her take like half damage from a weapon, and then like stuff like True Strike for like cantrips.
Yeah.
And like spells like go like shield. What's the? I mean, mage armor is not a thing that would work too well. Like protection from good and evil. Like we got extended. I mean, Expedious Retreat wouldn't be too bad.
It's a... Wait, hover over it again.
Over which one?
The retreat. Immediately and as a bonus action on each of your turns until this ends. I'm sure that lasts more than one turn. Oh, until long rest. So you maintain it until you lose concentration.
I mean, that is an option to have her do those things.
Yeah, that would allow you to get extra speed as a bonus action. Yeah, that just doubles your crit chance.
Then you bought their weapon. Interesting.
Interesting, yeah. So it's just pulling in. I mean, Eldritch Knight is pulling in, it looks like little warlock features.
I think I'll try champion. I'll try an Eldritch Knight at some point.
At higher levels of Eldritch Knight. I mean, Withers does let you respec your characters for a gold cost if you ever want to change your mind later.
Yeah, let's go with this for now. Because I just got my up close and personal.
Can't give up now. How much farther can I go?
Yeah, the Eldritch Knight. The big thing that helps is Eldritch Knight doesn't kick in at level 10.
You led them straight to us,
Which is, once you get to a certain point, you can weapon attack and then give them disadvantage on their saving throws for the next thing you throw at them. Which you can combine with level 7 stuff, where you can cast a cantrip and make a melee attack in the same turn. So you can get a spell off that has disadvantage and get your weapon attack in on the same turn.
He trusted you. Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches.
Wait, it said your thing
He's about to
was
blow.
wisdom? Okay, they did change that. Normal D&D, it's intelligence.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt.
Fuck up.
I'm going to just add a bonus there. Yeah, it's a good thing I added that bonus.
You're right.
I would have been one
There's
short.
Too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides. The both of you.
Enough. Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
I forgot about Arcane Archer.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins.
Time to pack.
We need a healer.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blow.
Arcane Archer is basically Battle Master, but you use a bow instead of most of your stuff being melee attacks.
I'm Zevlor.
Is that during the fighter?
Yeah, it's not in the game. I'm just looking
Ah,
at some of the
okay.
overall.
Visitors.
I'm sure it'll be modded in before too long.
Whatever your business,
Each
I'd
of
see
the
to it
classes, they
quickly.
only really
The
do 3
druids
of
are
the
forcing
subclasses,
everyone
but I
out.
think current
This attack
D&D,
will
most of
only
the classes have
strengthen
like
their
8
resolve.
or 9. There's also a class that isn't
There
featured
have
in the
been
game at
several
all.
attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Some more lives are lost.
Never ends.
I want to have a word.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Who's Halsin?
The druid in charge of this grove. At least, he was.
Dude, what's the
Guess
Baldur's
if he didn't
Gate?
come back with Aradin,
I'm actually
that might not be
checking
the
what their
case.
current, if anyone added some new interesting mods.
For Baldur's Gate?
Not that I'm planning to mod it right now, but...
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting packs. Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that. Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Well, fuck you too.
What's in here?
It's like the most downloaded mods right now are more hairstyles and more spells.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Refugees, adventurers,
And a thing
no
allowing
one
8
hears
people
and
to play
suddenly we're
multiplayer
overwhelmed.
together.
Well met. And thank you
Instead
for
of
beating
4.
back those goblins. Most brave of you.
Oh, dude,
Is
that
there
would be
anything you
so
need?
scuffed.
Act fast if you do.
What would?
The ritual will be complete before too long.
A mod that allows 8 people to do multiplayer together using each of them running 2 characters for a 16 character gameplay.
It's suddenly just like, hello. It's like, fight? Yes, please. Just dear. Oh dear, I can see that.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie,
That
has
just sound
taken
like
to
a
rights.
whole lot of
She
shit.
should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll
Yeah.
be taking on new patients.
The
The
8-man
grove will
run,
be
but
locked
it's
down
8
soon.
fucking clerics.
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
I mean, it'd be funny to see at least once, see what's going on.
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge
Oh,
here,
looks like some people are
well,
trying to add some of the other
may
subclasses.
Sylvanas
I
guard
see
them as they continue their
Blade
travels.
Singer Wizard.
I don't want this to happen either. But
Which is just
Korga
wizard
makes
that's
the
good at
decisions.
stabbing things.
I can do nothing but pray till Sylvanas in the hopes that he'll protect
A
them.
little tankier and
You don't know Korga. She won't listen. I'm truly sorry. Need anything else?
Yes, I would try to talk to sell you.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
Don't need that.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Can you do anything with gems, or gems just the thing to sell?
there's just something to sell.
Oh, okay. What do you mean refuses to elaborate? Sorry, go ahead.
I don't. And normal D and like 5e, there's some spells where you can use stuff as its component cost, but I don't think Baldur's Gate really brings that into play. Like the Revivify spell would be an example of that. In normal 5e, I think the spell's got like 100 gold cost because you have to have a small diamond or diamond dust. Whereas in this game, there's the scrolls for it everywhere, but also it's just a free cast spell if you have the spell. Like Shadowheart will eventually get to a point you can cast Revivify,
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us
which brings
killed.
people back to life if they die. Let me double check that number. Oh, 300 gold. But yeah, this game doesn't really use any of the component cost stuff on any spells. Like Find Familiar, I think, is a free spell in this. Whereas it's a minor gold cost, but I used to fuck with Justice by just periodically having something shoot his familiar. And he had Ritual Caster, so he didn't even have to spend a spell slot. He just took longer to recast it. So he'd have to sit down for a few minutes, resummon it, spend a little bit of gold, and if I got, and he would like, sometimes it was an eagle, so he would sometimes send it to scout areas out, and it would just get shot with a bow, and he'd have to fucking spend his gold to resummon it. To be fair, some of the environments he used it was very suspicious. Like, yes, we are literally in front of a dungeon, or in a dungeon, all of a sudden a door cracks open and the kobolds on the other side just see a bird flying in. A, kobolds are just gonna kill that bitch for food, but B, that's sus as hell. We are like 100 feet underground. Why is there an eagle in this room with us?
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
I could give you a helmet.
No?
Did I really just hear that line? I
What?
was so desperate for information, I watched that show my brother called The News.
Nothing's particularly standing out to me.
Sylvanas, guide.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Indolence breeds madness.
She said, "What is up?"
Yeah. What? Let's give you that.
All's well that ends.
Oh, she said
Said Baldur's Gate. Yeah.
Need anything else?
It's a name you're gonna hear a lot, unless I'm going crazy. You're going crazy. It's literally just the name of a town.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Do you have anything to sell?
It's less that it's called Baldur's Gate because it's like some special, fancy, crazy place. It's more, they made a bunch of games just named off the rough area in the world of D&D that the adventure is happening.
It's kind of like the town. It's the major town around here.
If you click the button above Barter, it will automatically pull out the gold from his side.
Nice to know. Nice to know.
They made like 3 games of that, way back when. You had Baldur's Gate, which just is around Baldur's Gate. Icewind Dale, which is just takes place around Icewind Dale. I think mostly focuses on the mountains. And then you have Planescape Torment, which just takes place in the Planescape setting.
Alas, time for chatter.
Planescape's a hell of a game,
Well,
though.
Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives,
That's
our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Sylvanas, guide your...
Take that back, right now.
Alrighty, let's see here. What do we got? People here, people there.
Repositioning.
What to do? Very well.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Who is Elturel? I don't recognize that name.
It's a vague thing. Elturel, I'm pretty sure, is the city of... It's the Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus campaign starts with an entire city being pulled into the Nine Hells.
Ah. Okay.
And all of the Tiefling clan that is here are all people who were fleeing the events of Descent into Avernus.
Okay.
So there's like a relation here to the campaign, but it's not a campaign I'm very familiar with.
Why did I see a random zero float on the screen? Odd. Sorry.
You're good.
Just like random like damage number 0 just floated on the screen.
Oh, people are attacking the things in the background.
Ah.
They're hitting dummies.
This isn't El Terrell, and I'm not responsible for
And
every damn tiefling
the
in
very
world.
short version of it
Just be responsible
was
for
you have
yourself, then.
Azrael,
We
which is
have
one of
to
the big
stay.
generals
It's
of
the right
hell,
thing to do.
who's basically a celestial. Basically,
stay.
she's an
If
angel
we survive,
that got
it'll make
fucked
for a
over
good
by
story,
members
I
of the
suppose.
town who were supposed to be
Thank
helping
you,
her
Roland.
fight the hells. They abandoned her, they shut the portal to hell behind her, and left her to get captured, tortured, and converted into a general of hell, which is Azrael's whole villain arc. And she uses this entire like ancient pact with the mayor of the city to get back at them hundreds of years later by dragging the entire city to hell. And destroying as much of it as she can.
Never wanted the easy path. I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo!
But because the entire city is dragged to hell, and tieflings are often tied to the infernal because they all have bloodlines tying to the hells in some way. Tieflings were kicked out of the city and left to roam hell. These are just people that made their way out. They were able to escape hell, escape being forced soldiers in the Blood War, which was the big battle you saw going on at the beginning.
How quaint. A druid or two, I suppose. But the novelty remains fresh.
Which Blood War basically boils down to, you have demons, which are from like the abyss, embodiments of just primordial chaos, and you have devils, which are from the hells. And in the upper levels of hell, they just sit and fight and fight and fight. And actually, the gods openly support the Blood War, allowing sinners to be forcefully put into members of it to make sure that hell never loses. Because it's considered if hell loses, that the demons will just consume all existence. So even lawful good gods will send sinners to go just work for hell. And it's collective. And I mean, in D&D, hell isn't just a place for... It's not this innate place for punishment. It's just where it's the plane where these certain gods sit, who are all more evil aligned.
No, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this.
But it's been created as a punishment area in order to keep the Blood War in check.
Move along. I mean, move.
Make one up. You can do that.
Move.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks?
Well, that was an odd conversation with an ox.
Yeah. I still have no idea what's really going on with that ox. I've seen it.
It's just like, I'm going there with or without them. And he's like, that's it. It's like, okay. Whatever.
The keepers of this place, they change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay, and I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Hiding things, thinking they're clever.
But most of what I know
Not
about the
clever.
Blood War is from
Sometimes I
Planescape
eat the
Torment,
shiny
and it's
bits,
just a very,
and they
it's a
have to
very
go looking for
background
them
thing
on
in
the
that
other
game.
end.
Like, escaping the Blood War is a key thing tied to one of the character, but it's never actually featured in game.
Be gone. I am hungry.
I'm just gonna take those pouches. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that one, I was about to say, remember to open them and you can...
Like, don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. I didn't take anything out of the hay.
He stares
The main trippy
past
thing
you
of
as if you're
Planescape
invisible.
is
Or
you find
boring.
out about a ton of background characters who some of them are dead, and they've all had like significant influences on the world, like great mages, great villains. A lot of your allies are twisted by it, and as you find out later,
You see nothing out
several
of
of
the
them are
ordinary.
you at
When
different
you
points
turn
in
back,
time, but you
there's
keep
no
losing
trace
your
of the
memory.
child.
And in different iterations of yourself, you're just the most evil fucker, or just the hero that's helped save everyone. And you're slowly figuring out just background characters in the lore of you. In Planescape, you start the game waking up in a morgue, body absolutely covered in tattoos, with a talking skull chit-chatting with you.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails? Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
Oh yeah, there's also a set of games set around Neverwinter, which is a city not far from Icewind Dale.
Thank you. That means so much. That's what I got.
I'm sorry, what did I just see perception on? That was odd.
also a Neverwinter MMO now that gets side stories based off each D&D campaign as they come out.
Huh.
Let's see, Dave just got into it for a while. You know, our good old buddy, the Boot military boy. Before his deployment, he got like super into Neverwinter. Well, he got into a few different MMOs when he got laid off during COVID, and he was like full on whaling. Like, I think he spent around $500 on Elder Scrolls Online in just a couple months.
Oh yeah, I think I remember you saying something about that
And
one time.
It was all cosmetic microtransactions because I paid a dude in game a bunch of gold to gift him the
You
DLCs.
suddenly feel something moving.
So when he said that number count, I was like, "Bro, you've been gifted most of the expansions." It's like, "Yeah, I've been just spending it on cosmetics."
Just up, dear.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Just
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know.
Wait,
I was standing
Neverwinter
right here
didn't
telling
get Bard
her to
as a
rob you.
class until 2021.
wait,
Oh,
what
yeah.
didn't get Bard of the class?
Neverwinter.
Ah.
This is a game that's been out since 2013.
I am sorry.
Oh,
Sorry
to be
we're still
fair
talking about
though,
this.
Neverwinter
Look,
it's
you caught her.
changed to a
Good for
5e
you.
system,
You
but
aren't
it
a
came
chump
out
like
with
everyone else
4e
around here.
system.
Now,
And
do me a
4e
favor.
has just a
Make room
fuck
for the
ton of
chumps.
classes, but none of them are that special. Fourth edition tried to be very video gamey, so you have classes that just have a theme, like a very set role that they fit within your group, like defender, leader, controller, healer. And the classes that fit within the same thing, but just flavored a little bit different on text, maybe one or two different abilities, but they essentially play the same.
So that's progress.
And they just have a fuck ton of classes as a result. They would just add another book with another class that was basically the same thing.
Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
So that would explain why it took them so long to get around to Bard. It was probably part of the swap over to the new system.
I see.
I have something to ask.
Children!
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
It's also the funny things, like 4th edition was designed in a way that video games could be made off of it. But due to issues with the rights, there wasn't a single video game made off 4th edition.
Buy enough time to run. Come on.
Atari had the rights, but while it was developed, Atari was bought by Namco Bandai, who hated Hasbro, who's owned the stuff.
You're on
So
the right
it
path,
was.
Go on now.
The rights
Practice
of
what
it
you've
got
learned.
bought out by the person who hates you.
Well met. The blade of frontier.
So they were in hell trying to develop any games.
Downward,
That
and his thoughts become
sounds lovely.
You are the blade
Yeah.
of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great
Older
fires.
editions have them. It's just
You were on the
4E,
ship.
which was specifically made to be in line with video games. It's just got fucked.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so.
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living, evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli, a devil's advocate, a champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your
The
invitation.
infection is bothersome.
You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two.
It's just like bad news, children. You're all gonna die.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
True.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Just for that, I would kill you.
Drink and a real bed.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts. Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Give it back, kid. Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head. You threatening me?
Yes. Nice.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this. These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you!
You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost. You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate. His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Somehow I doubt that.
I'd die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hot? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha!
It takes a very long time.
You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
I think a mid-sized studio that's working under an entertainment company that mostly does movies.
Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey?
How about a unusual condition?
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting...
Welcome back.
Are you winning, son?
My point is, whatever
I guess.
ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
It's the old lady.
She is not to know of our ailment. Only a Gith healer may make us pure.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
You got a bot.
What? Oh. I said that just now popped up. Yeah, let's see how do I do. There we go.
As you wish, Petal. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother.
Potion.
See, when I talked to her, for some reason her potion of greater healing was like cheaper than her potions of healing.
32 and 80. Just gonna yoink that. What else do you got here? I'm assuming this. Okay, yeah, this is a quarterstaff.
Yeah. That's a quarterstaff that's meant for like
Darn if
monks.
I met the Roic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Because if you're wielding a quarterstaff, you're not doing unarmed strike. But monks can hit with quarterstaff and do unarmed strikes on top of that.
Ah, gotcha.
You can spend key points to slap around enemies extra.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Sure, thank you.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference.
Popcorn.
The only way we'll
Ooh,
make
that
it to
sounds
Baldur's
good.
Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. That old bucket.
Got some gruel.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Right. I've got food.
Talk to you.
My dagger.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Boy, are you stupid? I don't think so.
Do you sell? That is a better shield for you. Do gloves do anything in here, or are they just depending?
Scowl on your face would frighten
What is it?
Like,
You're an idiot.
as a base, do
No.
gloves add anything, or are they just cosmetic sort of thing?
Base gloves now. They just keep a few types of items in the slot for cosmetic. Like you can find a few different versions of basic gloves. Or even just shields. There's a ton of different shield types that are all it's all just a +2 to AC. There's no difference between them. But here's a round one, here's a big tower shield, here's just a fucking piece of wood.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
They're all functionally the same, but it's just to have some variance in design.
True.
you have a short bow versus.
I'm looking for Gangstalicious. Who are you? I'm one of his many illegitimate children. Fifth floor.
Can reach me of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
I need you to transfer the money to him. To the Stereon. I need you to upgrade your bow for me. Thank you kindly. Ow.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. A scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Yeah, that should be it.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the house. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let's see. Who had my money?
How long until Roland
It was
shows
you.
off his thunder wave?
Depends.
Money back.
How many people are
True.
Be brief. By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Sympathy will not lead us to purity. Bow.
Lower.
Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? It is his suffering that will lead us to purity.
A woman?
Thanks.
Like, this entire campaign, these people have issues.
What do you want from me?
Yeah.
Like, two of these
On the
people are
road
just
to Baldur's
pricks.
Near the mountain pass. Saw us, thought we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly.
Talking about the
Straight to the
tieflings?
other side.
And
I just...
Or
get
your own
Yankee teammates, get Shadowheart, and then he got Laz. It's just like,
You're traveling with the two pricks. Well, the rest of the people are pretty chill. Like, Gale's
Yeah.
great. You're traveling with the two people who encourage just being an asshole.
No hard feelings.
Like, they're both the people I kind of need on the party, though, at the same time. Where it's just like, they're... God, they're pricks.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
Bitch, I ain't your
warned
subordinate.
You, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
I think last time you played this, you liked Lizelle and didn't like Shadowheart.
I don't like either of them, but Lizelle had that sword.
Yankee west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
It's like they're both just pricks so much.
Have to keep going.
But of course, she's probably gonna be my main fighter tank, and Shadowheart's my healer.
You eventually get a barbarian that can do replace Lizelle.
You can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't
More
kill your
likable
brother,
personality
Arthur.
too.
You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling.
Karlak is just
If
a
you
doll.
had it to begin with.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
I like how Gale is there and he still approves.
Yeah, just like Gil approves. Do. Shoot me, should be easy, right? Let's see where that goes. Do.
What in every hell is wrong with you?
Plenty.
Damn you. Damn it. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Not sure I get that. The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Let me out, you bunch of softies! Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to
Oh,
make
that
friends
fucking
with
line.
me.
Which
My
one?
tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this
From the
pretty
show I'm
place for
watching.
the glory of the
Okay.
Absolute. And hang you
Let's
by
just
your
say it's one of
guts.
those moments that don't meet your heroes. He thinks this dude's a badass gangster and he's a little bit of a pussy. And he's like, it's like going to heaven and finding God smoking crack.
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are.
Not
The
as soon
Absolute
as I
is
expected
gold
to
from the
hear.
sky she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Bah! A clever goblin's like a trustworthy gig. A figment of the imagination.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Do 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 da do. To let him out or not to let him out? What to do? What to do? Nah, not this one.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like.
You first, hun.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of ya.
Bro, they really gonna make fun of Ice Cube like that. You know who my favorite rapper was when I was your age? Ice Cube. Oh, the dude that makes the family movies? He made music?
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mradrashev, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear. Try greasing palms.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Was it you who was talking? I wasn't paying attention.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry!
Of course, Asterion
Take this
lies. Lesden doesn't disapprove. Asterion disapproves.
She must be terrified.
What did he disapprove of?
Me talking to the druids about the child they're holding.
Oh yeah, Asterian's entire thing is being selfish.
Which, considering it was Les who said something about, oh yeah, she got caught, that's her problem. But she's not the one disapproving of me talking to them about the child. You want to fight, big boy?
Give her a chance.
I'm like, I'll fight you.
Step back. Go join the other tieflings. It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
Fighting, will you prick? I'll be a prick.
Back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Your master let us in here. We're your guests. Yes, I see. And is that with 2 R's or what?
I just love how like the guy just traversing with the bear.
Goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Okay.
Glory. Now then,
Oh, good old
how would you
Polo.
describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, gem-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A Mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dear.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes. Fine.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Yeah, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
I mean, fair enough.
Every story's better with a dragon.
Like I said, fair enough. Fair enough.
The conversation that came up with me and Django about that was it had very different connotations when you looked at his character versus mine, because he had a bard and I had a barbarian. The bard going, every story's better with a dragon, and then the barbarian, yeah, every story's better with the dragon.
Just, oh dear.
Which Volo's like a very established character. I think he showed up in books in 2nd edition. He's a fucking idiot.
I kind of gathered that much.
He's... He's... It doesn't come up in this game as far as I know, but he's literally blessed by a god who doesn't realize it. Should have died several times over from his stupid shit.
Concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
But his blessing keeps... He's basically helping keep magic itself from collapsing into itself once again.
Yes, you're
which
right.
is the thing that's happened.
That's it. Yes. Yes. This is perfect.
Alright, we'll let you have her. The pig is just happy.
thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
Which one was Halcyon?
Halcyon is the missing druid.
Ah.
He's the leader of this colony of druids. He went adventuring with the others because he heard of a magical artifact that's tied to his past.
Recording my story.
I still haven't had fully broke down. But he heard about the magical artifact and he tagged along with that group of humans that was running from the goblins.
The bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
If you watch the video joking about gay bear sex, Halcyon's the bear.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing in here.
Yeah. The video that Larian put out, it's Asterion getting fucked by the bear too.
Huh? What's that?
Oh, that's, like, I see that squirrel. I was wondering where that squirrel was.
That's why I was laughing.
Squirrel. I did a quick save and I can speak to animals, so let's see what goes on here.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
Come on! Nice.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
She gave me a hyena ear? Okay. That is random.
It's hinting at an enemy type that will eventually show up. But you have to know the connection between them and hyenas to get it. So it's just kind of an obscure thing if you don't.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Gorga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my serpent. When we cast out the rest, she may join them. Let the devil be an example. We will tolerate outlanders no longer. The grove will be made safe. The circle will be closed.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Gorga. She's just a
what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest. Girl, you mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
What?
Silence. I answer only to mistress.
Aw, shame. Ew. Ugh. I forgot about being able to check on stuff.
You may want to add that bonus.
Yeah.
Always add guidance. It's worth it.
Ow! Ooh, that hurts. Can I reroll? Yes.
You got one inspiration.
Ooh. Ooh, we got a +4.
Oh.
I was just like, I forgot.
Part of me was like, is he about to fail and get a child killed?
Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Can I chop your heads off?
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Bitch, I will fight you too.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before.
Yeah, if you had felt that check,
Let's
that
just
kid was gonna
clear the air
die.
about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
Alright.
Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
That sounds very sarcastic.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm doing you a favor.
I mean, fair point.
Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet. Say for a moment that I was. Do you think your blunt approach would get me to confess? A shame you feel that way. Just don't expect me to entertain your questions if you won't respect my privacy.
You didn't have to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse. Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I'm sure there's a lot of people who would.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Yes, yes I do.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
You're the first one I kill. Right, once I get your druid boy back, you're going for it first.
Man, I'm gonna enjoy doing a follow-up playthrough where I do Dark Urge.
Grab my tail, shout until my head
His
hurts.
content is fucked, but I keep hearing more and more about Dark Urge.
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least. Leave.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment.
This may be challenging.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
You might think mine.
Why are you asking? Did it look like a tadpole?
Also learned
But
the
from your
Slayer
worst
form
nightmare?
from the older Baldur's
All
Gate
slime,
is
teeth, and tentacles.
brought back, but only Darkards can use it.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Which itself has implications, but...
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Well, nothing to say about that. I'll read it.
Rather
About
too
what?
common as of late. At least that's what Master Halson suspected.
Oh, we're just like, oh yeah, like seems
But
like
he
everybody's
got me
getting
instead
mind
of
flayers
him.
these days.
He understands these things.
It's like didn't expect it to be that common.
Still,
Just
we have options.
silence.
You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
A few.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halson was desperate to find where all this was happening.
I'm thinking about Volo again. That dude, he fucking...
Everything's better with the dragon.
Oh no, he does a far...
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halson was sure. Look.
Let's just say, when I dealt with him, he did something so stupid, and he even realized how stupid of a thing he did, that he just ran away from my camp.
But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halson and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean should change?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them.
I mean, it
yet,
will
anyhow.
in a way.
Hard to say. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close.
Alright, so this is where the goblin thing is. I can go there.
They
Noise,
won't
noise.
kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you.
Yeah, sure,
It
let's
would
find
mean
him.
everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Why worm poison? Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than ceremorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it.
At the same
in case things
time,
start to go very wrong.
Laze's cure for making us pure doesn't sound all that nice either.
The rat watches your movements but does not speak.
Okay, so let's...
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Girls,
What have I
it's
got
our job
here?
to get us out of here safely, not yours.
Nice.
What now?
And reckless.
This way.
I've got a long road ahead. I need a quick word. Lives are at stake, and the cow.
Alright, so you don't have anything to say.
Another step forward.
Wait, was it there? Yeah, it's over here.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell of way to get back to the gate. I'll have to burn them.
Ah, there you are.
Hope the road isn't too bad. If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursed in the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now. Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
People are dumb enough to ask.
Better not be cursed.
More adventure. Yes. So this just goes here. And I'm assuming that hole that I found is too big for regular people.
Die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
So the old. Wait, how do I go out west? That?
There's not a very direct path. You have to go up and you have to go north a little bit and then start going west from the Emerald Grove thing. Like you could see the little bit of road that's open there. It's like, what marker is that you're looking at?
Little.
What's it say with the circle one? Hunt down. Yeah, that one's gonna be way off to the side. That one you literally have to go like way west, then go north, then go east.
Okay. Like, would I be? I should be able to get out here and kind of go that way.
Yes, that's where you're gonna start going west from.
Oh yeah, that was north. I was looking, it was somewhere else. Wait, no, where was that north? No, north is that way, so that's south. which is this way? Yeah. Nothing to sell.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
This tiefling's pretty fragile. Never mind.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
Feel like we're being watched.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
This way. Excuse me.
Kill you. You will not even see.
Yeah, I've got to play some tomorrow. I just didn't feel like it tonight.
I get you.
Goblin tracks.
I also
Can practically smell the
didn't
filth.
sleep much, so I was up from like 6 a.m. until took a bit of a nap around 9 after work. And when I got back up, I was like, I feel like
Strange.
nothing.
It looks healthy, but it's stone.
But I need to do is get new
The pig's
shoes.
dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back.
Currently I don't have good work shoes, and
We'll
that
never fix
bad
these
ankle was
brainworms
giving
if
me
we
so
stop
much
and
hell
dig
when I
every piece of
first got
carrion we
back up.
find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
Ooh, found a new shotgun.
Is it dead enough for you?
Doing just a little bit of Fallout right now.
Do you recognize these 2 strange bite marks on the neck of Asterion? Oh, don't reroll. One. One short. Fuck.
Yes, I know. It's a waste of our time, and I'm done indulging you.
It's like I keep on having just like the worst luck with these rolls.
Be like that sometimes.
Now I know there was something over here. Can I get up there anywhere, or that only get down? Oh, hello there. What the? Who the fuck are you?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Uh-huh.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Okay, then I've been kidnapped.
That's fine.
There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What's
Oh God,
better
why
than
are
a
there
devil
2 death
you
boss?
don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially.
We're gonna
An
walk this
adversary?
way.
Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. 1 skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
But
take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down,
I didn't see if it gave you the same option, but I remember on my barbarian it was allowing me. He's going into his like full monologue, and I'm just grabbing food off the table.
I didn't see anything like that.
Okay.
Such a tease. I'll be around.
Like it gave you an option to ignore him somewhat, and I just started grabbing food,
through a nice juicy
loading the
brain.
plate.
All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
I have a feeling if I took his offer, I'd be in some really deep shit.
Necklace has a Harper sigil. Why were they here?
Probably.
What does divinate? What does guidance do?
Guidance is the cantrip that allows you an extra D4 in ability checks. That was the thing where when you clicked bonus before.
Ah.
Indolence breeds madness.
Is someone there?
I gave you.
My faith protects me.
Can guidance stack, or is it only a one-time thing?
One-time thing.
Okay. Can it come from multiple places, or same person?
Wait, what?
Like, if I gave this like, Shadowheart has guidance on her own, but if I gave this amulet to, say, another person, does it only count for, will it either be one of either? Or will it each
I
be
mean, they don't stack. You'll just have whoever
Yeah.
you get guidance from.
Oh.
And it's going to be the same effect regardless of who casts it.
Alright. You could use a couple.
Looking ahead.
How
The
many?
big help to that is if you take Shadowheart out of your party, that necklace is still going to have you a way for you to cast guidance.
Fair point.
Like, I've tossed it on Gale before. Temporarily.
With haste.
And he was casting guidance for the party while Shadowheart wasn't with me.
Couple silver ingots. Nice. Always use some of those. Alrighty, everybody.
Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay.
I don't know. People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Do a quick save right there. Hello, strangers.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Keep on forgetting I can check the die rolls.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
And he did.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
True soul?
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's. I don't know any druids.
Alright then.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew.
It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach
This set is getting very suspicious. I have a feeling this Absolute is the one infecting all these people with the.
We know that all too well, Nan, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
And let's go do that.
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
Yeah, at this point, I still have no idea what's going on in like this overall plot.
Same as that goblin, Saza.
Yeah, my bet is this Absolute is somehow infecting people secondary-wise. That's why they're not transforming into the Mind Flayers.
Within the corpse.
Well, what I've gathered, it seems just like a fuck ton of different groups are involved with what's going on.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
And every time, like, a new name gets added to the list, it just makes it harder to piece together for me.
This is probably gonna go very bad. Yeah, there it is.
No use. Compulsion takes over. Your actions are no longer your own.
When I did that, I crit failed, rolled inspiration, crit failed again.
Hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Yeah, I was a little salty.
So what happens when you crit fail? Just
you fail. This means I rolled a 1. Some DMs would find some way to represent just a completely disastrous result.
Lozelle, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say murder or theft?
Nothing like crazy in this.
But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
In Pathfinder, it means you're going to have a very bad time because of degrees of success. Oh, you not only failed, you extra failed, so you're going to take extra penalties.
it's like you fucked up.
Yep.
Here we go.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do.
Yeah, it very much feels like Lyrian went. How many groups do we want tied to this story? Yes.
If it's all the same.
Yeah, it's just like one thing. It's like, here's all this shit going on. Or here's all this shit going on.
From my guesses so far, this appears to be you caught in the middle of pissing around between a ton of gods. And the Absolute is trying to take advantage somewhere in the middle.
Absolute.
Hence why we have the goblins and now these people.
Edwin would want this, right?
The true soul would know. Thing.
This is it.
Go. There we go. Do. Anything decent over here before I gotta go down? Not particularly.
Anything of use? That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
I see a lot of good loot.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Hello,
What's this?
big one.
Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Do. And I save right beforehand. That's what's gonna happen.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds. What's up here? That leads to somewhere over here. What happens if I talk to you guys if they let me live?
How did you get so close to it? What if we're making it angry? Of
course. If you say so. Where should we go? Stronghold, right. Ed said something about the goblins. Bry will know the way. Thank you, True Soul.
Okay. That's a thing. So let's see what loot you got over here for me.
It's a lunar statue.
There's magic
It is
keeping this
stinking
chest
killed.
sealed. I can
Hardly a
feel its
place of
aura.
honor.
Death's close at hand.
Of course.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above. Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. Githyanki Knights. The riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase. To penetrate the Hells, this is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom.
Yeah, okay.
Watch your bag.
Okay, so that's just gonna happen regardless. Good to know.
My faith will guide me.
Take you.
Take you.
Let's get going. On my way.
This is just gonna bring me back over to here.
Oh god, Super Mutant Super Suicide Bomber. Poor dog meat, bro. Dog meat ran up as I shot that dude's nuke in hand.
Okay, so I can't
Hells.
pick you up.
I need to hold on.
What am I missing? Evil. Is there a way to view dialogue? There it is.
Combat log tends to have little stuff. Oh yeah, something of note, if you hold tab, Alt, it will highlight items on the ground that are close to you.
Mm-hmm. There is magic keeping this chest sealed. Okay. There's something I'm supposed to make it dark?
Something over there.
Okay, you.
Eager for
Move.
battle.
Just an old prayer.
What am I to do? Selûnite prayer. How are you?
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after. Shop around, and he might be right. We've had no luck so far. If we don't know what he reminds me, creatures like them don't play games. Unless maybe. But this is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking?
Eager for battle.
A prayer with the same symbol as the chest. Divine magic.
Drop. So can I... What? Am I missing? Can you tell me just completely here? I found that thing, which lets me do that, which is something open up this chest? Iffy?
Notably, you can pick up books. You just need to right click on it.
Onward.
Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to read it there?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
waiting. I crave blood.
Okay.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
And now I randomly have it? Okay. I have no
What?
clue what I did, but now I'm able to do with it. So, okay.
The scroll had the same type of magic, and you read the scroll in front of the chest.
Okay.
And the chest opened.
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Too bad. Yeah. Frickin' hell. Roll again. Please. And of course. Oh well.
Because we've enough troubles and burdens as it is. Common sense, that's all.
Like my dice are cursed.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
It hurts. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, that's nice.
Like it's well be done.
And I'm still trying to figure out what's going on with Shadowheart. Like, she's told me a bit more.
Uh-huh.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
But it's still all up in the air about what's going on.
Yeah. She has a certain situation, and I fully believe she doesn't even know what her own situation
More
is.
interesting times. Moving ahead.
Why does that trigger battle? not looking to fight the owlbear, though. Doesn't look like there's anything over there.
At least things have stayed interesting. That's curious. Can't slow down. Just an old prayer.
Wits and blades always sharp. Selûnite prayer. How useful.
A prayer to dear old Selûna. Adorable.
Some poem or prayer. Meaningless.
I don't care enough.
Looking ahead.
Don't mind us, we're just gonna come on through. Don't mind us. You know, I could have just climbed up there. I don't know why I would bother going around.
You give up on the chest?
And I mean, they failed their or can I still read it even they failed their religion check?
Yes.
Ah.
That check is your hint that.
Okay. I guess for some reason
they
I was under
share the same magic.
I guess I was just under the assumption they had to have had to pass it in order for it to do it. Give me the item. Thank you.
It's unlocked. My prayers are answered.
Save you here just in case something happens again.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Nice.
I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, mistress of the night, Selûna's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Don't thank me. I'm breaking Lady Shah's teachings just by doing so. But sometimes you have to be practical.
So can I still open this up and get shit out, or? Yes. Ah, shit. I don't want to try to deal with that for each item. Let's not do that. I wish there was a way to back out of your roll.
Was that a lockpicking roll?
No. I tried to remove something from the chest, and it wanted me to do that.
Oh.
So I don't know why.
I don't remember having to roll for anything for removing from the chest.
Cause like I talked to her and she told me the whole thing about what's going on. Yeah, now it's just like, okay, I take from the chest. Odd.
Well, what happened if you failed? Roll it.
Yeah. I did not see. What did that say?
Anything in the combat log?
Said something about attitude.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I... No matter. Now, as for the... He knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Okay, so nothing to say that. Alright, that was odd. Don't know why it wanted me to pickpocket out of there, but...
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect
Probably
we've
to see if
stumbled
you can
across.
slide out the item
As long
without
as he can
Shadowheart
look past
seeing.
what he is.
Probably.
I've made you doubt yourself. Sorry, not what I intended.
That is a
Let's
magic
take time
item
think about
tied
it.
to
Some food
a
and rest.
god
Things will be
that's
clear then.
the enemy of her religion.
Good, you got there eventually. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. Perhaps you didn't. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does.
You're still a prick, but you need to open up more.
Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Alrighty then. So, nothing to say, nothing at all. Gotcha.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, Shadowheart is just...
No time to dally.
Take your...
Have a couple of these.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Seems simple enough.
Did I?
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate?
At the very least, considering who she worships, she doesn't quite seem to fit the personality. Because Shar is a fully evil god, known over being over hatred, lies, trickery, betrayal, treachery, thieving, murder, the night.
All that good stuff.
Has literally tried to completely control magic. Is responsible for the creation of the Shadowfell.
Of the what?
Shadowfell. It's just another realm.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
A lot of Fey magic goes through it. And a lot of souls pass through it on the way to the afterlife.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Ooh, thieves' tools and a craft disarming toolkit. Nice. I'll take those. And that's some good armor.
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste.
Okay, what were my guys? Come on. Oh, there it goes. Game is having a conniption bit.
Something good here, I hope.
Moonhaven.
Did all of them fail that? Yes, they did.
Happens.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular.
Well, well, boys. Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser. Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
it's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
So where am I? This way?
Something's on my mind.
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, don't cause any trouble.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Of course. There. Much better.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the
At this
dappled
point, you
light.
may want to consider turning on karmic dice.
What's karmic dice?
If you start getting a bad streak, it'll try to throw you some higher numbers in. It's in the settings.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Webs carry vibrations. Okay, then. That sounds entertaining.
Yeah.
Something didn't like that.
Let's just do another little savey poo.
Yeah, this place is worth exploring, but I don't think you're ready for the boss yet. Which you'll see it from a distance. You'll know that it's the boss.
Let's see how much I get my shit kicked in. Yeah. The good sized chest. those. Found some good stuff.
Also, something that's throwing me off on the illithid worms.
Uh-huh.
And that's like, yeah, they gave you all these special mind powers and embolden you, and you're encouraged to do it to strengthen. But also simultaneously, those worms have like nerfed half your party. Most of your companions should be significantly stronger than they are.
Can't give up now.
Okay, so that does that.
Death's cold grip.
Like Will going from one of the most talented warriors out there to being level 2.
Let's make this quick.
Ooh, some good damage.
Where do I go from here?
No, I don't need that much.
Even like the way Gale talks about magic, I had the full belief he was basically just a max level wizard. And yet he's back to level 1 spells.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Is there a way to like get them out of the webs, or is that just until they untangle themselves, sort of thing?
So they untangle themselves.
Focus straight through.
Oh, come on.
Don't linger.
Yeah, my talk with Gale, he's aware of some things he wouldn't be aware of unless he had been at least like a level 17 wizard.
I need healing. I need healing.
Watch your back.
Assume nothing.
Okay, I think it is time for a short rest.
Some rest is better than none.
Alrighty then.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step. What do I have to lose?
Come on, Kellogg, quit being an asshole.
Kellogg?
Still doing Fallout 4.
Ah.
I'm ready. I'll take this way.
He strapped like this entire place and got it filled with Institute synths.
What a day. Subtle steps.
Eager for battle. Without delay.
What? You.
Trust no one.
Can't afford to stay idle. On I go.
Don't touch me.
Of course you do.
Madness.
How delicious. Go.
Where you at, motherfucker? He's hidden from me.
What path lies before me?
Oh, he used a stealth boy, that's why I couldn't see him. Fucker's invisible shooting at me.
He's coming for you. Let's see how. Oh, wait, no, I should have. Fuck.
progress.
Wait, is that just a better version of the gun I'm already running?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Indolence breeds madness.
No one back home will ever believe this. Open up.
And those thieves' tools.
Should mind my step.
Oh, those are different calibers, that's why.
Come on, open up.
So where does this take me? Oh.
I'll give it a shot. Trap. Be cautious. Weapon blueprints. They call for Sousa bark. If only I knew where to find some.
Action, not reaction. A simple task.
What do you got? Not bad, not bad. Some good stuff in here.
Is that blood? No, never mind. At the ready. Let's have a look.
So basically, I take it I can craft weapons. So I know them.
That's the recipe for like some specific masterwork weapons. General weapons, no. Even those masterwork weapons take a very specific item to craft. You'll see it's actually been added as a quest in your journal now, telling you what you need. You're on the right page.
I wonder, can I?
Let's get on with it. There is work to do.
So will none of them say anything about it? Nope, okay, just her.
Keep a blade close.
It'll be a while before you can even do that one.
Right. What now?
My advice is read lots of journals and little stuff, and you'll often find things that will give you notes for that quest and other quests.
Okay.
But in short, the Sorcerer Tree only appears in the Underdark.
Something good here, I hope. What's hiding here?
And then it gives you a +1 weapon that can silence targets, preventing them from using magic.
Interesting.
Well, not all magic. So when it comes to magic spells in D&D, there's 3 components that are part of magic. Does it have a component cost? Like, does it actually need an item that's sacrificed to use the spell? There's a verbal component, when you may have to pronounce something like, if you've done, you'll hear Shadowheart during her like flame bolt say Ignis. That's a verbal component. And then you have somatic, which are hand gestures. So that's guidance. All she's really doing, she is channeling the magic, but she does a hand. You won't see it in game, but all silence or guidance is a hand gesture. Nothing has to be said out loud, so they look in your direction and do the hand gesture while channeling the magic, and then you get guidance. So it's spells that require a verbal is what's silent. It gets silenced.
And, well, in it.
I think you may be able to like examine spells and see what their components are. I haven't looked at spells that much in this one to see. But like burning hands, it's just going to be is not going to be affected by silence, because it's just channel the fire through your hands and touch someone.
Yeah. That's the way I came. I can go there.
But healing word would.
another save there. Way down, there's another base spider. Hello there, beautiful.
Yeah, that is the one that you may not want to fuck with yet.
Can't see your health. Something nice, purple glowy down there.
Yeah.
I'll just take a few of those. Can I lure you over here?
Not really. Plus, it's a phase spider, so she'll just teleport wherever the fuck she wants anyway. Do note you could tap C to go into stealth and try to sneak closer to things. That's how you sneak attack enemies. Some situations.
Oh, hells.
Okay, you go there and wait. You back off here and wait. You wait there, and let's have you fall back.
I've seen everything.
After this guy's message, it was just a bot.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Ah, but
you want AoE.
Oh. I wanted to poke it and see what happens.
Yeah.
And now I know how much bullshit there is.
Yep. Remember to check like your bonus actions and stuff and little stuff you can do with your characters. Because like Asterion has the bow with the hunter's mark, so that's an extra d6 each turn. She had, with the little spiders being that close, if you're trying to do a ranged attack on enemies within melee range, you have disadvantage. That's why she had a 12% chance to hit. The little spiders were giving her a disadvantage. If you saw the one night playing with Duo, that's why we were doing a lot of shoving enemies. Because you could shove as a bonus action and create a little bit of... If it was successful, it pushed them far enough away that we could range attack them without disadvantage. Because I was using Eldritch blast a lot, which was a ranged attack. So they kept getting in my face, and I would shove them back. You can't walk away from them without getting attack of opportunities unless you disengage, let's use distraction. So if you disengage, you can't attack. Unless there's a way for rogues to do it. Yeah. Rogue can just say, fuck you, I'm walking over here and stab a dude in the back. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna load the save, because I wanted to see what it was like.
Don't die.
Yeah, I wanted to see what was going on. It's like, yeah, no, I need a higher damage output first.
Just some AoEs for the little spiders. And getting fills for little things.
It's like there was no... Like, with how my stuff currently is, I wasn't doing any kind of high damage output to deal with the minions and the boss.
Time to rest. One day I'll catch a break.
The game? Come on, game.
Let's see what this
What
does.
I currently like my barbarian. She does have some like negative effects to it, but I can get 3 attacks out of her a turn. And so I've got some methods to do AoE for little stuff like that. But when all else fails, I just, for little enemies, she can take out at least 3 a turn. Also, the Great Weapon has like a cleaving attack, so if they're grouped up, I can hit a few at once.
Unless you like trash.
Lizelle should have that as one of her alternative attacks, since she has a great sword. If she has a couple of those spiders in front of her, you can use her cleave.
Okay.
Come on. Everything here is ours. Bugger off.
Big head up.
I guess that's part of the unfortunate thing here, is a lot of the rules are dependent on having a knowledge of the system outside of the game.
Yeah, there is that.
I mean, the game gives you the stuff to learn it, but
but a lot of it is you need. It helps to know anything outside.
Yeah.
Okay, time to search this. Like those.
I think I'm gonna head to sleep.
Alright, have a good one. I'm probably gonna get end stream here too, cause like it's already just about 5 o'clock. I'm gonna search this thing here real quick. Do da 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 do 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 do.
No traps, please.
Something over there.
Don't mind if I do. Get me in here, please. Ooh, shinies. What do we got down here? Let's do a quick save and see. Well, how many?
Death's close ahead.
It's like, holy shit, my friend.
Blood comes easy these days.
Fury, I am death. My path be true. Ready.
Why? Come on. Let's see how far I get my shit kicked in.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure. I need
Oh, that's
healing.
right. You were right there. Go heal yourself.
Need to stay focused. Moving.
It's like two of my characters are fucking down. Oh, what's up there? Book, how's it going? Sorry if I didn't see that earlier, a second ago. I'm usually get my shit kicked in right here, so good times, good times. I really have nothing I can do about this. Ugh. They're all gonna get. Yep. Load save, load save. Ugh. That was. Oh, that was a thing. Yeah. My party is so weak right now, and all their stuff gets kicked. Ba 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 ba. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and call that there. Oh, it's been a night. But sorry you had to come in there at the end of their book. It's been a fun night though. Just tiring. do, do. Alrighty. Do I know anybody on streaming? Not really, no. Anybody else playing Baldur's Gate? I mean, there's a few people, but that's too many to shift through. So yeah, I'm not gonna raid tonight. So I'm just gonna go ahead and end that there. Yeah, it's good to see you though, Book. I'll try to get up with some point and play some more Terraria with Soul. Just our schedules have been weird. Sorry. Ugh. But anyways, you guys have a good night. Peace out. Until next time.